You know, I think the sun is very oddly appropriate for Alan Wake. You know, light, dark. Alan Wake, you have a light. There's lots of dark. There's symbolism there. Somewhere, there's symbolism there. It's very subtle. Very subtle symbolism. Hello, everybody. Big subtle. Big symbolism. I hope everyone's doing well. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. I don't remember that part of Final Fantasy. Yo, hello Atwa, hello Toshi, hello Otto. It's good to see everyone here for potentially the finale of Alan Wake. At least the base game. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's been a hot second ever since I played it in December, so glad that we get to finish the story. The literal story. My story is trying to kill me. It's trying to kill me with teeth and monsters and darkness and rah rah rah. That's my very accurate depiction of Alan Wake. And what it's about. I hope everyone's doing well. You ever just have one of those days where you feel like super drained, even though absolutely nothing happened? Absolutely nothing happened, and it was the most, like, nothing day ever, and I'm like, ugh, I feel so drained. Maybe it's because nothing happened. There's nothing stimulating enough going on today, to the point where my body and brain felt like it needed to actually perceive things around me. It didn't have to use that CPU power. It's like, we can just work in background settings, right? Power save mode? Yeah, sure. I feel like that's half the reason why sometimes I feel tired throughout the day. It's because nothing's happening. Not quite hibernation. Like, hibernation is... I feel like hibernation's a pretty bad deal overall. I mean, the part where you stuff yourself with food for, like, literal days before... that part's fine. But the part where you go to sleep for the winter, that part sucks. Sleep as a concept is a ripoff. Because it's like, hey, you've got limited time on this earth, right? How would you like to not be... how would you like to not be conscious for a third of it? Sleep is bullshit. Like, sleep is such a ripoff. I always find it funny whenever, like, people... It's always really funny when you talk about sleep and then scientists are like, we don't know why we sleep. Like, we know why we sleep because you need to... Or why creatures need to sleep, because it's a fact of, like, you need to, you know, recharge your batteries, you need to regain your energy. But from an evolution standpoint, it's stupid. Why would you actively make yourself easy to attack by being motionless for a third of the day? Like I said, it's a rip-off. It's a big rip. It's a big rip. Also, you may notice my camera has been a little bit funky. It's been a little bit funky recently, so hopefully there won't be too many model shenanigans, but it's been a little bit weird. It's not even old. I don't even know what it is. I might have to just recalibrate some stuff. Either that, or it might be a lighting issue. Where it's like, hey, you know, we can see you, but we can't see you enough. Sleep deprivation is just my life, that's me. I don't like the feeling, I must admit. I do not like the feeling of sleep deprivation. Sleep deprivation sucks. Hibernation is defined as living on bare minimum energy. Funnily enough, you don't actually sleep the entire time during hibernation. Or animals don't sleep the entire time. They sleep a lot, but there's still times they have to actually, like, physically move. Mainly because if you sleep, like, for the entirety of a whole month, one, that's going to be some stiff bones in the morning, and two, that would lead to muscle degradation, because you're not moving them. So that's like another thing you gotta keep in mind. Like, it's a lot of sleep, but you can't sleep all the time, because otherwise your muscles just decide to wither away. As if they weren't withering away enough already. Again, what a rip. What an absolute rip. Anyway, we're playing Alan Wake today. Jeez. So before we move on to Alan Wake, I would like to talk about how I said yesterday, not yesterday, 2 days ago, when I played Metal Gear for its 35th anniversary, I need to do a slight correction to myself, because I said Konami aren't going to do anything for Metal Gear's 35th anniversary, so I gotta do it. Turns out I was wrong, and it would have been better if they did nothing. Because everyone, and also Castlevania's anniversary. Because apparently they thought, yes, everyone wants what they do now. Oh, they're doing Castlevania and Metal Gear NFTs, which you can now buy from your local forest-destroying service station. Like, they literally, I find it funny how you literally could have done anything. Literally anything different. You could have murdered someone and then brand Castlevania on them. I would have gone at least, I don't know, maybe he was an asshole. Yeah, I mean, I haven't talked about NFTs, mainly because I don't know what there is to talk about, which people haven't talked about already. My understanding is I don't get them, and I mean, not even how they work, I just mean I just don't get them. I don't get what's the point other than being a massive scam. That's literally it. It's literally a pyramid scheme. And people who are like, nah, it's useful though, are in on the scheme. Anyway. Hashtag fuck Konami. You saw it on Twitter recently. Yeah, that's about right. It's... The best way I could describe it is... okay. The best way I heard it described is, and I didn't actually know this, but if you buy a expensive purse from a brand like Chanel, which, for people who don't know, Chanel is a big store brand for stuff like, I think it's jewelry and like purses and, you know, products like that. You actually get a certificate of authentication saying that this is a legit brand product made by the Chanel company. It says what item number it is, it has its identification. And that's important if you're going to resell it, because it lets the person know if that thing that you're selling to them is actually legit. An NFT is if you have the certificate, but not the actual product. That's what it is. It's you have the certificate saying, yes, this is a thing that is valuable, but you don't actually have the thing. You just have the certificate saying that you have it. And guess what? No one cares about the certificate. They care about the product. Like, yes, the certificate is useful to say that the product is real, but no one actually cares about the certificate part. Also, did the, wait, did the title not update? One sec. Give me a second. It might. Did it seriously not update? It said it updated. Goddamn fucking Twitch shenanigans. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm updating it. Thanks, Twitch. Can always count on you to be reliable when I need it. That's fine. It's just a small thing. It's just annoying when it happens because it's like, I feel like it's misinformation. Because people are like, oh, I don't know so-and-so is today. And it's like, no, it's not. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's Alan Wake today. I can't even remember what my original title was. Fuck it, that's what it is now. Yeah, no, it's just Twitch shenanigans. Don't worry about it. Okay, it should be actually updated. If I wanted Castlevania art, I'd pay an artist a ransom of money and hang the result on my wall to stare at, not a god. That's the thing! It's like, why would you not just get the art from an artist? Like, the pictures they're selling are just nonsensical. They don't even look good. I mean, yeah, they look good because it's Castlevania, and, you know, Castlevania looks good, but, I mean, even the formatting is a bit weird. It's just, it's, whatever. Again, it's one of those things. Did someone tell me wild Pringles are so damn addictive because, tastes good. Yeah, it's... I find it so funny that... I find it so funny that the poster boy for NFTs is that shitty drawing of a monkey smoking a joint. That's what that's what that community has chosen as their poster boy, or poster monkey, I guess. I just find that funny. Like, you couldn't have chosen something that looked good, even. Like, at least have something that looks good so you can be like, haha, we have this and you don't. Like, no, you literally choose the most ugliest thing. Like, anyway. Like, there's been a few games companies so far that have tried to get into the NFT market. Funnily enough, Sega came out and said, we're not doing it. They said, if you guys think it's a ripoff, we're not gonna do that. So, you know what? Good job, Sega. Good job, Sega, saying that's shitty and you're not gonna do it. You know, all you have to do is just back up your words with actually not doing it. So, good job. No Sonic NFTs. Square Enix, the CEO, obviously said his thing, and yeah, I will not be surprised if he's, like, one of the only ones on Square Enix who actually thinks that way. I'm pretty sure most of the actual... Here's the thing, whenever, like, someone says like, a company says this, most of the time, not even the people working for them like it. That's what happened with Ubisoft. Like, they interviewed a lot of Ubisoft, like, employees, and they're like, we don't know why they announced this was the stupidest idea. Yeah, at least not official. I just don't get it. I really don't. I don't get it. I don't get this technology. I don't get what it can be useful for. Like, it's just, yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand the appeal. Anyway. Enough about that. In more interesting news, I'll tell you one thing I did yesterday. As I swap on over, don't hit the wrong thing this time. There we go. I actually hit the right thing this time. Aren't you proud of me? Let's get back to Alan Wakeland, also known as the story that is constantly trying to kill me.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Oh yeah, that's right. I lost my gun again. This sucks. Thank you, Aqua. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Time to kill shadows with a flashlight.
Barry!
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop. Don't worry, your cutout is fine. Forget that. Are you okay? I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Oh, it's fine. Just jump into the trees and then climb down like a monkey. I'm pretty spry for a 40-something-year-old rider. It'd probably work. Yo, what's up, Amadeus? Thank you so much for the host, as always.
Are you all right? I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
But as I was saying before, tell you one thing I've been doing. I set up my PSVR for the first time in like a year because my space where I basically live, my room, for the longest time, I had no room in order to set up that damn thing because one of the biggest problems... There's a few problems with PSVR. Number one is that the setup takes a long time because it's got like this box setup and has so many wires. And the other problem is the fact that you need a lot of space for it to actually work.
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
At least I could see him with that red coat on. Man sticks out like a sore thumb. But, I decided, ever since I did my spring cleaning before the end of the year, I actually looked around my room and I'm like, you know what? There might actually be enough room in order to get it to work. So I actually set it up, and lo and behold, I got it to work. So I was pretty happy about that. Although, my stomach wasn't, because, Oh god, I forgot. How do I dodge? That's how I dodge. Cell 1. But, yeah, my stomach was not happy with it. Turns out when you haven't done VR in a hot second, that, you get motion sick, quite easily. I played some Res Infinite, which for people who don't know, that is a game which would be...
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm,
very much not a game I recommend if you're not used to VR.
brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't.
Happened to me recently. Yeah, I'll have to try and ease myself back in with some of the, I'll have to try and ease myself back in a little bit because of, because there is some stuff that... There are a load of VR stuff that I never got around to. Because when I got it while I was in university, and my university room was actually, weirdly enough, bigger than my actual room. So I had the space for it. Also, ow. Oh my god, that looks really goofy. Okay, if you could just make your way over this way. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, there we go. You're still alive, aren't you? Shit! Okay, this is... not in the best position to be in right now. I am cursed? Well, I mean, we always knew you were cursed. You've always been super... Jesus! Friggin' book writer go Noom. Well, that was interesting. Wish I just managed to get more space in my room for cleaning. This thing is like pro-level Tetris, but I live here. See, that could be kind of nice, though. Because that can be like a nice lived-in feeling, you know? Alright. Let me try to do this junk again. Yeah, if I want a manuscript, I'm gonna have to do this again. Shit. This is so awkward! It'd be real great if I had a flashlight more than a gun. Hopefully you didn't get a concussion or anything when you fell down the stair. Don't make light of falling downstairs, folks. That can be super not great. Especially if you hit anywhere particularly soft like your head or your neck or various ankle joints or basically any part of your body past a certain age. Done on the days when you're 5 years old and you could just throw yourself down the stairs like it's going out of style. You just get to a point and you're just like, I used to be so strong. I used to be invincible, and I got so weak. Just don't get injured, exactly.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Well, I have light, but light is not on. Surviving tons of monsters, killed by a bookshelf. Life is unfair, pretty much.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider.
Life is pain. Life is endless pain.
Nightingale felt a stab of
As a kid, I fell down the stairs and hit my head on the corner of the radiator, and I was fine. Yeah, like I said, back then you were literally invincible. Yo, thank you so much, Trave, for subscribing for Prime Gaming for a whole year, you absolute insane person.
I hope there'd still be a working generator.
You absolute mad lad. Thank you so much.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was...
Oh, flashlight, thank God. Okay, well, at least that's better than nothing. Still have no batteries, though, but you know what? I'll take what this game is putting down. Yes, they are? Oh, ow! Ow! Okay, okay, sir. Shit. Okay, well. This got very dire very quickly. Okay, I have no idea what... Yeah, okay, this is not looking good for me. I have no idea what that generator activated, but I missed my chance. Light. Holy shit, there is a lot of you. Freaking light, come on. Oh. Oh. I don't want to know what that generator does. Come on, Alan. Come on, Alan. We could do it. Come on. Use every single ounce of youth in that 40-year-old body of yours. I'm assuming you're in your 40s. Something like that. It's literally just another light. Okay, well, now I know. Hey, having to wear a mask anywhere outside of my room now. Oh, damn, you got COVID? I'm sorry. I hope at the very least I hope you've got all of your vaccines and stuff, so it shouldn't be too terrible. Make sure everyone gets their vaccines when they can ASAP. I was originally supposed to have mine for the 15th. But I had the opportunity to go into a walk-in and get it done earlier this week. So I totally did do that. Tend to close just before you got there. That sucks.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I don't know where the hell Barry decided to go, but hey. That man could probably talk his way out of any trouble. Been vaxxed and had my booster? Nice. Sorry, I had my booster. That's what I should have said. I had my booster earlier this week.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place.
Oh great, God is talking to me again.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed.
Diving man, you say?
Out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm.
Is that the DLC? No, we're still in base game.
But it was still bound to follow the story and chain to the dark place it came from.
We may get to the DLC, depending on how long it takes for us to beat the game. Very obviously leading me that way, but I just want to make sure I don't think there's anything off the beaten path, so I think I could just continue going this way. Oh, god damn it! Shit! Shit, 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 shit. Ow! Oh, this place sucked. Oh, this place sucked. Why are there so many traps? What? Why? Poachers, man. Okay. Don't look back. Just move forward. Make sure you don't get hit by the traps. That is a manuscript page. That one's good. That is a gun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Oh, thank God. Hey, Peaches, how's it going?
Storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked.
Don't mind me, just getting my legs trapped in multiple bear traps, as you do.
Wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
I wonder if I'm going to see those tough old guys again. The Taken are filled with darkness. The darkness, Jackie! And that's a game series we're never getting back. You... Why up here? What? What? Why? I don't even know how my leg isn't broken, but you know what? I'm just going to be thankful for it. Why would you put a trap up there, though? Okay, right. More traps. Stupid traps. Stupid dumb traps. Traps. Dumb shadows and traps and dark and hearts and traps. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Nice try. Okay, I really don't want to move backwards just in case I accidentally go into another one. I would have been so pissed, but also kind of impressed if that knocked me into a trap. I just want bear traps to just start coming out of every single nook and cranny now. Out of trees, in rocks, in stumps. You know, just absolutely everywhere. The birds start just dropping them on top of me. Like the animals themselves start mastering them before I do. There's another enemy around here somewhere. Shit, where? There. You! I just remembered this game has a bad problem with enemies just being able to just sneak up behind you without any warning. Yeah, there's too many enemies here. Okay, this is the part where we run away. I literally just remembered this game's problem of just having enemies just being able to just sneak up on you. You guys are such assholes, you know that? Okay, don't stay here. Keep moving. Is that a... Yes, that is a trap, not a manuscript page. Jesus, there are so many. God, these assholes put them on a freaking, like, walking path as well. That's, like, super illegal. Just look behind you every second. Easy clap. I don't think this game has a quick turn. If this game had a quick turn, that would legit be a thing I would be doing. Like, having a quick turn would actually make that really useful. Okay, so I don't have a quick turn. I got a quick... Yeah, there is no quick turn. Like, the character himself is able to physically turn around. Oh, shit. You're trying to get me in the light, asshole. Oh.
Car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I think Barry may be in trouble. Alright, just give me a second. I've just got more... Okay.
The door was locked.
Damn it, there's a manuscript page there. Is there anything? Okay, I guess I should help him. Hey, Barry! And I'll be dead up here. Really suck. Barry was the funny one, right? Yeah.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap.
Hey, don't throw shade on Yakuza Kiwami like that.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
I find it so interesting that you're basically getting the big twist as you're playing if you pay attention to those, like, those TV screens. Damn, you did the one-liner before I did.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
So, long story short, we are a writer and we've been writing a bunch of, like, fictional, like, thriller-type stories. And we came to this town, which is very Twin Peaks-esque in its presentation. And we saw our wife get taken from in front of us, and it's very much heavily implied that the story that we're currently writing is becoming real and is killing everyone. Although right now, it's not very clear if this is actually happening or if this is just all in our head right now. That part, I still haven't come to a conclusion. Oh.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad.
It was the crack that he smoked out earlier. Well, he is a writer. Also, that's just gross. This is helpful, though. And that's still locked. Okay. Let's continue. Of course, the city guy would think that that's how deers are cleaned. He is very much from the city. That is, that part is definitely true. Also hates his fans. Hey, it's that place again. So apparently there's some more goodies in here for us. More batteries. Yes, please. Holy shit. It's like Christmas came already. And again. And then some more. I swear to God if I lose this flare gun as well. Like, how many more ways can I lose my weapons? I've lost my damn gun in so many different ways. Hates his fans? Ah, so he has a stable publisher. Oh. I'm not even gonna pretend I understand the way that writer and book writer and publishers relationships go. But I'm assuming it is always healthy, and there's nothing that ever goes wrong with them. Oh my god, it still has that terrible mattress as well. You know what? I will actually take the hunting rifle because there is a crap ton of ammo here.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department...
So Alan loses his weapon as many times as Samus has games. Not quite that many times. Metroid is almost as bad when it comes to excuses. Some of its excuses are fine, and some of them are just laughable.
confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM. Hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
I can assure you, Pat, that I am neither of those things. A lot safer with all of his weapons, though. Oh, and look who comes here, my firsts volunteers to give this a test run. Yep, feels pretty good. But the reason I'm playing this is because this game originally came out in 2010. And after 13 years, there's going to be a sequel. And this is a game I've always been interested to try. And funnily enough, they made a remaster at the end of last year, which is the version I'm playing right now. So, yeah, it just all sort of lined up perfectly for me to basically go, yep, I'm playing this now. Goddamn dart monsters trying to take my corn. I'll show you going onto my property. This is America, damn it. Anyone comes to my property, I can legally shoot them. Even, well, I just run them over with a car. I mean, I do have guns, so I maybe could have shot you. Actually, I'm not sure what the law says about running people over. I could probably say it was self-defense. I'm also not entirely sure what the law says about another person's property if it comes to life and is infected by the darkness. That one I am also not sure on. I'm just gonna have to hope that whoever owned this farm doesn't come to life or try to sue me. Car is not a legally recognized weapon, but it is a fun one. Can confirm that running over imaginary people is fun. The keyword being imaginary. Have they set some fireworks up? Either that or it's a very, very misplaced chimney. Huh, I guess there was going to be some sort of fireworks festival.
Rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh, that's right, it's the Brothers stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Yo, that's pretty metal, though.
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Ow! Did you notice there's a lot of
Yeah, thank you, Barry. Holy shit, that was a good one. Yeah, okay, just give me a second so I can get all of this crap. Ow.
Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! Oh, damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out!
Oh, I have not missed those enemy types. This is pretty amazing, though, I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna do a last stand, you might as well have some nice rock music in the background. Yeah. Don't tell me what to do, Barry! Oh, is that a pump action? Yes, please! I can safely say I was not expecting this type of, set piece in a game like this. Just got the music in the background just going, wow, wow, wow. Just do a little guitar solo while we're at it. I mean, it's pretty good. Solid 7 out of 10. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? You know, in hindsight, you maybe could have ambushed me with this many enemies before you decided to go to the fireworks completely covered giant rock stage with blinding lights, which, you know, is your only weakness. Just a heads up. I don't even know why that blew up. Too many fireworks, I guess.
Awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Well, that was fun.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Made sure that I didn't have anything that I'm missing behind. All right, cool. That was pretty dope, though, not gonna lie. I was not expecting a sequence like that. Like I said, it was only missing a, like, guitar solo. You know, just like Dante comes out with Nirvana and just goes, wow, no, 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 no. I really like dumb stuff like that.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Why did you bring the cutout? Nah, I can't shoot it. That would just be weird. Shot my own cutout in the face. That would just be weird. Nice jump there, Alan. Really, you really gave that gap what for?
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Shut up! Don't make fun of my OC. OC's super cool. Just don't understand him. He's like super deep and mysterious and like it's super cool. Gets like all the powers. And like everyone loves him. Cut out. Sorry. I just had to look at it again. It's just so dumb. Alright.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys?
They trying to make a Viking ship?
This from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
So does this TV work? Yes! We get another one of these!
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Wait, Alan was a writer for this?
Tonight's episode,
Ah.
The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Poor Mr. Dream Man. Man just wanted to live his dream life. I love every single one of those that we've come across. Imagine being in a dream and then the dream people just become self-aware that they're in a dream and they're like, we have to make sure this person never wakes up. That's actually a good concept. Like, there is a good short story somewhere in there.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic,
That's literally the plot of the Elder Scrolls.
Moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron
Wait,
Lake.
really?
The Andersons feel like
I mean, I know
gods.
that one of
Oh,
the
you can't stop laughing.
Daedric princes
He
is
contemplates cutting his
in
eye
charge
out.
of like
Tor runs across the field,
dreams
naked,
and stuff.
shrieking, hammer in his
Huh,
hand,
interesting.
trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something
Yo, what's up,
ancient is
Pasha?
stirring in the depths, coming back.
Good to see you. I will want to deal with the people I dream of.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Damn it, Alan, could you have made that any less subtle? The old gods of Asgard. That's such the 1975 Ragnarok tour. That's such a good name. Be awed by the celestial wrath and fury. Seattle, Bakersfield, New York City, Long Beach, Newark, Detroit. Damn it! They had no international. They had no international showings. That sucks. I love wonton destruction. Ah, great. Hello there, friend. Ow! Oh, you are such a... Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. Right. Got it. That's right. Okay. That's right, just have enemies just sneak up on you from the depths of absolute nothing. As to the results of learning the truth, you either zero sum and cease to exist, or you learn to bend the dream to your will. Must admit, not entirely sure if that is a coin flip I am ready to take. Yeah, I know you're coming from behind me. This time I'm ready for you. Sweet revenge. You know, if Alan's going to start becoming an edgy protagonist, maybe I should start trying to think of some edgy lines to say. Something like along the lines of, like, make sure you turn on your night lights. Or... I am all that I am. I don't know. Hey, come on, buddy. Stop skating around the freaking barn. I hate to alert you, but the stream is having some stuttering issues like last time. Is it?
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
Has anyone noticed any? Has anyone else noticed any stuttering issues? So thank you so much for the water and water and water. There are stutters? Okay, wait. If that's the case, then that might be because apparently there's... Okay, apparently there is some encoding lag. I'm just taking a look at my stream thing that says... I don't know why that would be happening. Unfortunately, I don't think that's something I can change right now unless I restart the stream. Hang on, let me try this. This might make it better. Okay, I'm gonna try that and see if that changes anything. But there might not be anything big that I can change unless I, like, restart the entire stream, because that will be something done in the background. Apparently, it's not actually, like, anything to do with my internet. It's to do with the actual software encoder, which is, slightly more annoying problem. Oh my god! Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that would have done a little bit more than what it did. Back ye demons! Oh god, where the hell did Barry go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, just keep on looking very creepy in that light, Barry. Don't mind me. Yo, what's up, Andrew? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the care package as well. I will take the sippy sip.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we
No, the stuttering's not from the game.
sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
It is slightly higher in lab. It is slightly higher than it's not most of the stream, which is good, but it is a little bit, and I don't know what. Yeah, I'll have to look into that in my own time for fixing that. Again, it's something to do with the actual encoder,
Careful, Al!
which is annoying. Also, ow. Holy shit, this place is a death trap! Don't hammer time me!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
It almost bonked me with a giant sledgehammer. That would have been worse than any bonk that my chat could have done. Just would have been clonked straight on the head, just... I will have no hammering on my watch around here, young person.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, How busy
Am
are
I
you?
suggesting we don't
Deer
bonk
Fest
you
is
hard
almost
enough?
here, isn't it?
Are you saying you could bonk me harder?
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say
Yes,
anything.
please bonk me harder, chat.
Saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Hi, Scotty.
It's
How you
wild,
doing?
Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well,
Bullshit! You're a crusty old white person. You shouldn't be saying that young folk are doing fine.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Damn kids with their drinking sex and having booze. They need to learn to just hunker down and be a good little worker. Embrace the work life. Don't have any other life.
I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
I'm doing good, Scotty. I hope you're doing fine as well. Drinking sex? How's that? Very difficult. Quite possibly. Unless in very specific circumstances. I am upset I cannot drive the Combine Harvester. How am I supposed to be a true farmer boy?
Got to be kidding me.
I wanted to drive you! Oh no! I wanted to be the one to drive! Bullshit. This isn't fair. Never get to have any of the fun. Except for the, cool rock concert, or the fact that I'm shooting people right now, and that's pretty fun. But other than that, absolutely no fun. Gets to go around and just suck up great husks of corn. Just get all the corn in this massive, big spinny thing. Just. Well, guess what? Now no one gets to drive it. I cannot refute that, so you're probably right. I don't know why the farmers in this level are so obsessed with saying random facts that have no bearing on what's happening. I mean, it's interesting, but it doesn't really add any... doesn't really give me any new info. Thank you for the care package. I was afraid of tractors as a kid. I'm just out of bonds entirely. They don't seem to restock for me. Really? I don't remember setting a limit. I know you could set a limit, but I don't remember setting a limit. I don't remember a lot of stuff, though, to be fair, in my old, rapidly decaying age. It's a big problem. Either that, or it's just memory loss from all of the bonking you people have done to me over the years.
Al? Is that you out
I
there,
had to
buddy?
find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll
Well,
to
that
find
didn't
a
work.
key to get the door open.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
I was almost certain that was going to blow up if I hit it. Thank you for water and water and water.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy.
Pissed that I can't go back there. I'm convinced there is something. Fine. Fine, I'll help you open the gate. Well, actually, wait, why don't we just... Oh, whatever.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Well, at least we know we're crazy. Also, Valhalla is a cool name for a farm. These dudes have freaking Viking shields on their opening door. That's I love these old men. Don't know why they left the chainsaw in the tree bow. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they thought it was maybe they thought it was pretty metal. Old gods also do indeed know the truth. Also, nothing around the house. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Mods are weird, though. Have been for some time now. Explorers that they don't appear in the redeem list, and as a mod, I can't refund them. It's so... It might be because it's linked to another website. But then again, the other stuff... Some of the other stuff is linked to that website, too. So that doesn't really make any sense. I am not sure. Asgard in the Valley of My Shadow. It's cool. I like that. They got their own little stage and everything. These guys will rock us till the end. Even though they're still alive, but you know.
This looks kind of lifted. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand.
Loki did nothing
I
wrong.
followed my
Odin
past
was a
self.
jerk.
I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream.
Remember, folks, being morally ambiguous is if you do evil shit, but you're hot.
About to reveal itself.
Loki was, you know, he was a trickster. Like, tricking things and people. It was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. It was just a prank for when I destroyed your hammer.
toxic?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light?
I mean Mythos Loki, not Marvel Loki. Oh, I know. I'm talking about Mythos Loki as well.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Mythos Loki is way better than Marvel Loki. Marvel Loki's pretty okay. But Mythos anything is better than superhero version.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Wow, really didn't put up much of a fight. Life's in danger, could get killed at any second, but fuck it.
I'm sorry about that. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Then there's that damn cardboard cutout. Barry's a bro. He's kind of got shitty Hawaiian t-shirts, but yeah, he's a bro. Cardboard cutout, though. Oh god, now it's my turn to have a bad trip.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Are you telling me we're having drunken revelations by getting super drunk off of moonshine?
Alice!
Ooh, this feels weird.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it
And a
behind
creepy old lady. You gotta use me like this.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Yes, me.
I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
FBI open up? Oh, come on, man. I just had a real bad trip.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful.
I do find it interesting that the light all this time was actually the man, the previous writer from years ago. That's his wife's skin that has been taken over by the dark presence. I didn't expect that part.
find Cynthia Weaver to fix
It's
this.
your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
If the law and the law on.
Record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great...
I don't know why. I find it funny, the idea that they have a neighboring town and they have a Moose Fest and then they have a Deer Fest and I just like this idea that they just argue which is better, deers or mooses. Which, by the way, I'm not sure which side I lie on that one.
The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Like, mooses are pretty cool. Deers are kind of assholes.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh.
Lovely mental image, Barry. Thank you for that one.
Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Please don't throw up in our jail cell. It's the only one we've got.
Drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The lady of the
Plural moose is moose silly. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe I want to say meese. With that bunch of meese over there.
Some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you,
I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Oh, this is going pretty bad.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say...
Tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached...
Okay, there's a drain on the floor. Still, it's not very sanitary.
His mind reel.
Ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Oh man, that must be really freaky if you read your own potential demise in a random script that someone else wrote. I hope you don't mind, I'm gonna ransack your police station, lady. I appreciate you trusting me, though. You're a cool cop lady. I like cool cop ladies. I mean that in the respectful way, not the kinky way. Okay, maybe a little bit in the kinky way, but mostly in the respectful way. And someone that respects authority. Ow, I deserve that. Writing your own story into the story you're writing is some writing hell. Or either that, or it's some...
Only in the light, and I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check.
Either that, or it's some it's fanfiction insert BS, which is also entirely possible. Thank you for the shotgun as well, though. I will take this.
Get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
Love the mental picture of Polish morning experience gonna steal that
But I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
I'm sorry I'm a dick, Barry. It's just, I'm a writer, okay? It's just in my character. Haha, get it? Character, because I'm a writer? And booze is getting to me, and I haven't even drunk any.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls.
I'm bonking me. It's been a rough day. In the game. No, in real life. My day has been fine.
Stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Best thing for hangovers is brine pickles. Actually, don't mind pickles. Pickles have kind of grown on me over time. Oh, great. Get my big black globules of darkness again. Just drink water from a mason jar and pretend it's moonshine like I do. Oh no. Pickles are a trans girl's best friend, but what if I want to be a friend with them as well? Is that allowed? Hope it is. Big black globules of darkness. It's so gross and hurts and probably sticky. Is darkness sticky? I would imagine darkness would be quite sticky. You just have, like, raw physical darkness in your hands. How many chapters of Aaron Bay's story? 6. And we're on chapter 5 right now. Oh god, it's the birds! Oh god, it's more birds! Damn it, Edgar Allan Poe! Get your ravens out of here! Dumb ravens and poetry with good wordplay and lyrics and Okay. My 40-something year-old platforming skills are still useful. Yo, what's up, devil? Burbs indeed.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
You're gonna have to learn how to view on quickly, Alan, if we want to get out of this.
Oh, damn. That's smart.
job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The jeep to the chopper are there.
I think darkness is not sticky at all. Instead, it's smooth and kind of fuzzy, like cross between velvet and silicone. That'd be an interesting feeling. Yo, Sarah, which way? Okay, if we're going that way, that means I'm going this way first. I am doing the traditional go every single other direction except the one that you should go. I found a single flare, therefore it was worth it. There as well. Cool. Fuck you, Van. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. The van was just a distraction. Getting attacked by out-of-prime bikers. Either that or rednecks. Either way, both pretty terrifying.
Look out!
What the... I'm not sure who's driving the Deer Fest van, but thank you. Oh God! Ow! Bonking me. Had a rough night. Okay. Alright, alright. Apparently there's something for me this way. I will comply. Show me the way, Yellow Arrow.
Over here, Wade. The chopper's in the other direction.
Yeah, but there's stuff to loot, Sarah. You don't understand. The Yellow Arrow told me so. See? The Yellow Arrow never lies. Jesus, that thing is freaky. I swear to God, if that comes alive and I have to fight a darkness-infested Deer Fest parade float, then I'm done. You can sort out this problem myself. I don't need to bring my wife back to life. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my Allen trigger. Hot dogs. $3 for a hot dog? $3 for a hamburger? Freaking God. Carnival prices. Ugh. Daylight robbery, I swear. Actually, I don't know if $3 is bad or good for a hamburger. I don't know the conversion rates on that. It could be good. Maybe it's a huge ass... Okay, if it's like huge ass carnival hot dog, then that's different. Then that might be worth it. Except, I'm not actually that big a fan of hot dogs. I'm definitely more of a burger person. As Yellow Arrow hasn't lied to you yet? Well, that's just negative. I will worry about that when that happens. sometimes you just gotta take that cynicism and just throw it away. Just let it go. When it screws you over, then you can worry about what you're going to do.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Pretty crazy story, actually. You figured having writer's block for so long would have made it so that I would have wanted to not write for a week straight and almost kill myself, but hey, sometimes you surprise even yourself.
Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial.
Started playing God Eater?
And then the lights went out.
I'm assuming you mean the re-release that they made, as opposed to the original God Eater, which was on PSP. Which I actually own that copy. No. You know, in hindsight, maybe you should have picked a better ambush point, except going directly right in front of the cop with the shotgun and the dude with the revolver, both with flashlights. I was half hoping that they would have tried to ambush me out of the porta potties. Okay, maybe they did. I guess they didn't need to. God Eater streams? That would be a commitment. Plus, I got my own stuff I want to do first. That's how I fall into the trap I fell into before, which is I commit to too many things at once. Fun fact, chat. One thing that I recommend is that if you try to focus on too many things at once, then it's very unlikely any of them will get done. Just focus on one thing at a time. That's my life lesson. That's my life lesson. I gave it free of charge. I'm joking, of course. I expect payment. You give me all your money right now. Or head pats, one of the two. I'll accept both. Or moral encouragement. That will also be acceptable payment.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Thank you for the head pats. Honestly, I'd rather very much pay Ayami Kojima for the official artwork if she's still painting any. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, and yeah, fuck it. That's all I have to say on that.
It's an ambush.
Okay, he tried to look threatening. Okay, he tried to look threatening by shoving that car out the way, which, to be fair, is pretty impressive, but at the same time, he kind of just went, a little bit, and it just nudged itself, so it looked kind of funny. Oh god, Sarah, please don't get in the way of my revolver shooting. Sarah! I know you want to show off your ability to be bullet impervious, but... doesn't help with shooting the enemies. Some people are able to tackle multiple things at once. Yeah, but they're like not human. That's not the standard. That's the exception. Like, I have family members that can do that, and they expect me to be able to do it, and I'm like, hell no. Ooh, I got a little dicey there for a second. Right, Sarah?
Let's go, Wake.
I'm a cat. I mean, this is true, but... I don't know what has... Does that have anything to do with multitasking? I don't know. Is that a thing cats can do? Because if so, I'm not one of them. My brain stores all the memes that is ever encountered. Some would say that's a useful... Some would say that that's a useful skill to have. Some would say that.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Man, I'm such a prissy bitch. Like...
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time. Now the light had set the writer
Alan must have heard about the power to bitch in order to change reality.
would be strong again. But meanwhile,
A power which I became known for, which I came known to last week. Would you want to get electrocuted twice in a row? You wouldn't. You don't know. I could be into that.
Worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's going to be progress because stuff happened on my phone, which means go back here, knock all these chairs down, fuck the system.
Upstairs, Wake.
I know they're not. I know they're not upstairs. Let me explore and loot. Gonna erase my criminal record off of all of your filing cabinets. God, look at this. Look at this old system. Filing cabinets. Get with the times, God. So Al, thank you. This cat just says things today, I swear. As opposed to other days, where I also just say things. Yeah, there's multiple things involving electricity. In Metal Gear Solid, at the very least. The series, not that game specifically. Even though that one is one of them that has something that involves that. Wait, is that a thing? Do you just have emergency, like... Wait, do you just have emergency boxes like that inside of people's offices?
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
You don't know that, Sarah.
Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
I mean, Barry, you son of a bitch. I missed a stronger flashlight. I got a lantern, it's all good. I recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in good old 1878. It's then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and a hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that the Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. It's also a place where they can marry their cousins. What are you talking about, Shelbyville? Why would we want to marry our cousins? They're so damn attractive. I thought that was the whole point of this adventure. I was doing a Simpsons reference. Yo, what's up, Agent Cat? Played, hey, guess what? Played an hour of Persona 5 Strikers. I beat that game on stream. That's a good stream. That's a good game.
Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Down or I'll call the sheriff!
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
I'm not sure you think that means what you think it means. Good to see you got my new book in here.
Really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Alex Casey books by Alan Wake, modern master of crime fiction. Alex Casey, What I Can't Forget, Return to Sender, The Things That I Want, The Fall of Casey, and The Sudden Stop, all in stock. $20 a book, $100 for the full set. Mr. Wake is in town. See if you can get them autographed. I did not consent to this.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end.
Speaking of reading writings, let us read from the quote book.
She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Oh yeah, Alan? Well, don't be so humble. You are not that great, said Golda Meir. Meir? M-E-I-R. I have no idea how to pronounce that name, I must admit. Bargain books. Man, don't even have a manga section. Bob the Bear going shopping? How to catch the legendary... Wait, how to catch the legendary dope fish? Why, hey there, kids. Would you like to do dope like the legendary Dope Fish? It makes you feel good. Conspiracy of faith? Oh, I don't need any of that subject matter right now. Deal with your eyes only. Medicated to hate. Oh man, I love the Good Father, Bad Father series. And the With Inside. Away with sanity, believe in change. Oh, that looks like a faith book if I've ever seen one. Choose and contemplate. Mom's survival guide. Cooking with corn. I've seen that. That one apparently sells well. I have seen that. I've seen that book in other people's places.
Look, wait. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
The caches were prepared by the lamp lady. Huh. Good to know. Damn it, are you into them animes that are all the rage nowadays? I swear I don't know what's happening to this. I don't know what's happening to this country. What happened to good old American fiction? Now people watching their animes and their hentais and reading the mangakas. If I wanted to look at some drawings of a scantily clad lady showing her tatas, I would have gone on the internet. And if there wasn't the internet, I would have gone into a goddamn convenience store and buy the porn mag like a real man. Straight to that cashier's face. Trying to hide their fetishes nowadays. What's the world coming to?
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns. And yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself.
And the game tells you to go to church.
Barry threw himself into the role.
Look, is it bad that you... Is it so bad that you get everything online nowadays? You can't go into a simple convenience store and be an awkward secondary schooler trying to nervously look around the magazine rack and very casually glance up at the top shelf section. You know, the place which has all of the goodies, but you're not supposed to look at it. But you know, you don't want anyone to know that you're looking at it, but you just want that peek. Sunday school, Sundays, no shit. Bible studies, Mondays. The Bright Falls Knitting Club meetings. Okay, that actually just sounds pretty okay. DFS candle service, night service, DFS morning service, the Presbyterian Choir of Watery Visit. That sounds pretentious as all hell. The annual charity bake sale. That is a church classic. Sounds like someone's talking from experience. You're goddamn right.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, come over here, friends. You know that fact when they say, like, when you get to old age, you don't care what people think anymore? I haven't reached that point yet. I felt like I reached that point and then I rescinded from that point at some point last year, but now I'm back on that point. Damn, I died quick. But, like, everyone got past the, their teenage years in secondary school. A lot of the time it sucked.
A piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
You just gotta share those experiences with other, or I share those experiences to let people know, hey, you're not alone. Guess what? Everyone's awkward in those times. Fun fact, children indeed suck. Except me. I was okay. Not to say I was great, but I was okay. I was an okay child. Jesus Christ! Just got absolutely, just get absolutely stuck right there. You're literally younger than me. I'm sorry. Get the flashbangs ready. Okay, I am finding out that going out into the open is getting me killed. So how about instead we make a stand from here?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Let's go, labor. Let's take a break.
Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, you should have not bundled up right there. Yes, I know. One of your other friends told me. Oh god. Careful. Yeah, that was a good one. Okay, staying up here, they seem to be having trouble figuring it out. This was a good plan. This was a good plan I had. In their power of darkness, they seem to not understand the power of stairs.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Just like Daleks, even though they actually figured, well, they figured out stairs. Would have been funny if they couldn't figure out stairs, though.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no
Make
way
sure to
going through the
pick
crypt
up your
will turn out to
bibbles
be a
if you
bad
need them.
idea.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna say no to that encounter. You should have had the audacity to turn the furnace on.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Oh my god.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Shut up, Alan. Vampires are still cool, even if they are sparkling and getting turned into NFTs. I made myself sad with that comment. Fashion Police is getting into their own chopper as we speak. We got a Code 9 violation. Christmas attire, not at Christmas time. Mixed with Hawaiian shirt and a head strap light.
Around her, the darkness was alive.
You're going into fashion hard time, Barry.
She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Oh, that sounds not great.
I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
The only way that this could have been made better is if he had the cardboard cutout on his back. No, you know what? No, he wraps the Christmas lights around the cardboard cutout and starts wielding it like a sword. That would have been the best. Taking your flashbangs, you can't stop me. Well, that's just rude. Okay, you guys better be watching my back. Or you could, you know, you just steal my kill. That works too. You know what? I'll take it.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Really, when you think about it, this story is actually about the story of the cardboard cutout. Like, all of this stuff happening with Alan and Barry and, you know, trying to figure out the story and darkness. What you actually want to find out is what happens to the cardboard cutout. Like, that's the real crux of the story. Oh, there's gonna be some shenanigans here. Oh, I can already tell there is going to be some shenanigans. You don't just have this many setups for lights and weapons and God knows what else. And not have there be some sort of standoff. Yep. Back, you demons! Where are they coming from? Okay, no, seriously, where are they where are they coming from? Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. It just took a second to get going. Ow! Guys, how long does it take to get a helicopter motor revving? Oh my god, there are so many of you! So I don't have to get impaled by one of those things. That would suck. Okay, seriously, guys, does it really take this long? Isn't that supposed to be a helicopter for the Coast Guard? If someone was dying, did they just have to wait this long? Okay, are you ready now? Finally! The Island Cardboard is an NFT. Oh no. I would like to think Remedy are better than that.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I don't see you often fly helicopters. That's why I'm asking the experts that are clearly in the chat right now. You guys would know.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake.
I don't know what I'm doing, lady, at all.
Situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Maybe it's like with cars that haven't been ran for a long... Oh god, it actually is the birds! If that's the case, then someone hasn't been checking their equipment as often as they really should have been. Damn birds! And I lost all my shit again! Why do I keep on... Why? Why would I not keep the stuff I had? Why, Wake? Why? Oh, damn it. At the very least, they gave me just a surplus of just... Who needs this much revolver ammo? That's ridiculous. We're in America, but goddamn. Ocelot. Well, no, even he doesn't need that many because his whole thing is like, I only need 6 shots. Enough to kill anything that moves. Although this place just seems to have like shotguns and whatnot lying everywhere, so what do I know? Why are birds one of the worst enemy types in any games? Because they're annoying small flying things.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind
And usually, if something is small and flying around, it's automatically hard to not make annoying.
Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
See, this is some nice music, but at the same time... I don't want to get DMCA'd. Get your new age hippie rock out of here. bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Anyway, moving along. Please don't, please do not. Don't DMCA me, Twitch senpai. Please.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Oop. Right. I can use that. That's a good thing I can use. I have to make sure I don't kill myself, though. Which is a very real possibility. Got some safety light. Ah, crap. That's not an exploding barrel! I have no idea where you went, but I'm keeping an eye out for you. There you are! Think I'd forget about you? Not a chance. So I'm not the real senpai? No Twitch has anything to say about it.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Feeling that we may run into Cynthia in this power plant. I'm gonna have to apologize for stealing all of her shit. Ah, the power of my bullets have physics. That's definitely interesting to know. Well, hell of a lot easier way to push them into the electricity then in that case. Or I guess I should be more specific and say they affect them even when they're not fully vulnerable to the bullets. Because I thought before if you shot them while they had their dark shield up, that it actually didn't affect them in any way, but that's actually not true. It does knock them back a little bit. This is also not the place I would expect to see an armchair.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Alright. Let's go across my way over. Can I take a car? No, I cannot. These cars are inoperable. Well, that just sucks. Just need to go across this bridge with probably absolutely no problems, and it'll be smooth sailing from here on out, as it always has been. No. It's fine. It's kind of interesting that they're talking about how he made the hot story into a horror story. Although this game I would not describe as horror. This is a thriller. Like this is an action thriller, which makes it even more interesting that Alan Wake 2 they straight up said is going to be pure survival horror. And their first attempt at pure survival horror, which I'm very, very much excited to see how they tackle that. I'm just glad survival horror as a genre is actually just a thing now. As opposed to not being a thing for a long time. Oh shit. Oh shit. For some reason, I thought the bridge would stop. Oh, that's a lot of birds. That is a lot of birds. More ammo while we're at it. Do we get more? Wait, do we get more TV? Yeah! Oh, give me a new episode, please.
Concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence.
Powers can we obtain from the mundane as fuck zone?
Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
The basement, where all good fun happens.
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
It's like it's
Oh!
there, but I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you
Excuse
put
me?
this thing here?
No way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence. Profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yeah, yes. I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. I'm completely locked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
This is even more ridiculous when you realize that the damn bridge is still spinning in the background.
Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic?
This is amazing.
Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
God, I just love how cheesy it is. I love its live action. I want more live action stuff in games. Can we bring live action stuff in games again? There's some indie live action FMV games, and some of them are straight up amazing. If anyone knows, oh, what is it? The shape-shifting detective, or the what is it? The Curious Case of Dr. Decker, I think it's called, something like that. Like, those are some high-class FMV games. You ever been so self-aware that you wrote your lack of creativity into your story? I can't tell if that's super, like, smart or if that's super jumping the shark. Maybe both. God. Fuck off, you guys, to go into the light. Fucking hacks. Alright, fine. That's the way you want to play it? Come on, friends. Come on, friends. Come on, give it another try. Let's go, Alan. Show them what for. I'm trying my best to watch my back, but I also have to watch my forward as well. My forward is just as weak as my back. Light, go towards light. Not the battery or the ammo that I needed right now. Ow! Thank you for the care package. I will take a sip in a second. Also for the water and water. Okay, good timing. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you that time. You want to sneaky as your friends. now I have a reason to go back to get the ammo and stuff. You miss anything important? Nah, just progression. Also an episode of Night Springs, if you didn't see that. Night Springs, about a writer literally writing in about his lack of creativity into his story.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Yeah, like I said, this will be the place where I have to apologize for that lady for taking all of her shit.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Aw, she's just a nice old lady!
Room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam.
It's you!
Safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
She was from the beginning of the game! She was a reference to the Lock Lady from Twin Peaks, except she has a lantern instead.
Breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us? I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's drained all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark.
Damn.
Power to the yard must be cut.
Always waits in my dreams. Miss you, Tom.
Let me guess.
Aww.
You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Don't worry, I will talk with you in just a sec. I'm just looting all of your shit. Don't worry. I'm just gonna have to go this way, huh? We'll get this open for when I'll need it. Crap. Fucking every time. Every goddamn time. God damn it. Hey, come on, friend. Try coming in a little bit closer. Okay, yeah. Oh, shit. Definitely could have used less resources there, but that's fine.
It cut the power to the transformer yard.
They are there to be used.
For her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Must be a tough old girl if she was able to survive all of this time, though. Like, god dang. Rule number 1, never go out at night. You know what? That's a pretty good rule.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Like you guys to try and... Like you guys to try and watch your back. Bats are very hard to watch, you know. Don't have eyes in the back of my head. Okay, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. There we go. Solved it! Thank you for the bonds, I appreciate it. Appreciate a good bond.
Who designs these things?
I'm not sure if this is a good idea I just did.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Reinstalled the app and can now bond you to my heart's content. Nice. Shit, what? Shit, what? Oh shit, what? Oh shit. Get banged. Flash bang. Anyway. Cynthia, I did it.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both.
Yeah, restarted in daylight theme. Clearly it's trying to protect you from the darkness as well.
Beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part
Alan can sprint better in Alan Wake 2. You know what? So do I.
Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written. And none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Ow!
Damn, you got reception in that pipe?
One of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Well, I was almost a cool guy for a second.
Didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Oh dear. Thank you so much for redeeming your meow. Here is your meow. Meow. Also your aras as well. Ara. And wow, you're just really doing all of them at once, aren't you? And your nyan-nyans, of course, as well. Nyan-nyan. Why did you try to jump off a high place like that? To prove that he's a cool guy. It's like he's like Alex Casey, his action hero, and then he remembers, oh no, I'm a regular writer. I'm not an action. I am not an action hero. He tried though. He put the effort in. We gotta give him that. Oh my god. Oh, that is a lot of birds. Huh. Could have taken the shortcut across the freaking. Ow! Stop it! Oh god. Oh gee. Oh, that looked silly. Oh, that looked very silly. Don't get hit off, don't get hit off. Okay. It's going well. It's going good. Yep. Going super good. Super good plan.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Just gotta hope that they were able to head towards the light.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Yeah, unfortunately your Christmas light attire doesn't protect you from freaking helicopter crashes.
And the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Wasn't expecting a reference like that here. Dang. It's because he didn't wrap the lights around the helicopter. You know what? I can't deny that. He didn't attempt to wrap them around the helicopter, so I can't say it wouldn't have worked. And I just want to get to the end of this game, and it just turns out the final villain is Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy III. It would honestly make a weird amount of sense. Yes, Barry, I can count! Damn.
Look out! One of them slipped away! Wait, this is bad! This is really bad!
Yeah, you think? Alright. Okay.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Can we just stay here until morning, Al? Please?
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Honestly, guys, at this point, you can shout whatever.
Heads up! Here they come!
Not a dark version of Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. No. Keep shooting, just keep shooting, just keep shooting. What do you do? Keep shooting, shooting. Know your bullets as they drain away, and then you are not out of options, and you just have a flashlight, guys. Oh my God! Can this elevator please go any slower? Could you really not hit the button, Barry? Was that really not something that you could have done?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Don't get sassy with me, boy.
She's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Oh my God.
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
And let me take a wild guess. Things is gonna happen when I try to do this.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Please tell me I get to...
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me.
You know what? Right there with you, Alan. it wouldn't have been that easy. Why would I expect it? Ow!
Down, boy.
Go this way now. Darkness really likes separating you from your allies, huh? Yeah, it's very convenient.
He knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Oh. Interesting. So whatever we're gonna find in a shoebox. What things are the size of a shoebox? Many things can be in a shoebox, so I'm not even gonna try and guess. Well, there go all of my lights. Ding birds! Birds!
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
You don't! You fucker! Shit. Oh, okay. That was a bit clutch.
Enough. You will go no further.
Oh my god, damn it. Well, you know, maybe I would have believed you more. Oh no. Maybe I would have believed you more if you didn't give me a nice way to get out of here. You know what? I say nice way, but it's more like an only way. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh man, oh jeez. Behind, don't look behind, oh jeez! Hit the coffee firmest though, that's very important. This is very precarious. Ow!
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many years now. There There's no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Look, we need a crazy person right now, Barry. Don't even upset her, please, for the love of God. After all of this, I'm getting a nightlight in my room, I swear to God.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
It was a pretty unique turret section, to be fair.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written.
Some storyception nonsense.
I can finish this. Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Everyone's ready for the final episode of Base Game. I'm very curious how all this is going to end.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure.
Those sunglasses look, they're not quite 50-year-old man going through midlife crisis sunglasses, but they're close.
The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
God, I can't believe he had a typewriter in his freaking room, though. Like, of all of the pretentious... All the pretentious shit that you could have gotten. You know, vinyl's coming back is kind of a miracle. I don't think typewriters are coming back. I think that one we've sort of decided that that one can stay gone. Even if they are cool.
She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Oh no. This should be good.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for
Oh my god.
and our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
At least I've been funny.
I was wondering who that guy was next to him. I'm like, that's not Barry. Who the fuck is that?
Stupid if that's what you want to know.
So yeah, for people who don't know, that is one of the main guys at Remedy.
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry, mostly at myself, and she was there, a convenient victim.
That is the main writer and director for Remedy, who also played as Max Payne in Max Payne 1. Also wrote Max Payne.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost ready. We can get back to normal. I can start writing.
Hey!
You're not thinking straight.
Yo, what's up, Walken?
Go back to bed, huh?
It's good to see you streaming again.
You're right.
Hello, welcome. Welcome, Raiders.
This is over. Let's go away together.
Oh man, I hope you're ready for, Out of Touch, not Out of Touch, what am I saying? Authors that are dicks. Self-centered asshole authors.
Somehow,
Gonna go to bed right now? No problem, Pasha. Thank you for sticking around. Hey, Space Bandit, Kitsune Vania, and Vanager. It's good to see all of you.
Going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms to make it all right.
You were playing. You were playing Valheim.
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything.
I have a friend of mine who's really, obsessed with Valheim at the moment.
And it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Thank you for the raids. Aw, Barry.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
How's you? It's been forever? It has. I've been...
I'd flick the switch of the clicker.
Oh man, a lot of... I mean, I guess technically a lot of stuff has happened, but you know what? New year. I feel like I can get in a good groove with things at the start of this year compared to last year. So, I'm doing good, I feel. No, I hope all the rest of you and your gang are doing well as well. I know you've had to stop with, you know, the campaign, which, hey, you know what? You gotta take care of yourself before anyone else.
In daylight,
So,
surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape, it was hard not to
I
let
completely
doubt creep in one last time.
understand.
I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having
I was
been
kind
in
of in a
the
similar...
capital all this time,
I guess I was kind of in a
that
similar
story
position near
inside
the
my
end of the
head,
year because,
going mad from grief
for
Alice's
a
death
lot
by
of
apartment
the
at
tail
night,
end of
there
last
would be
year,
no
I
way
was
of
trying
knowing.
to figure out...
I told myself it didn't really
I was
matter.
trying to figure out something medically, which I have shared, so it's no secret or anything, but basically I found out, I was like, oh, I have a rare chronic condition. It only affects 7 in 100,000 people, so that's fun. But yeah. Now I know. And that information can help me. Also, can I please take the car? Okay, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to run the entire way there for a second. I'm so sorry. No, you don't have to be sorry. Just, you know, now I know. And the thing is, now that I know, it's actually more manageable to deal with. Because before, it was like, oh God, what is happening? Why is this happening? But now that I know, it's like, okay. I can, deal with it better. It might be something that gets better over time. It might be something that lasts with me a long time. I don't know. They don't know. I'm still finding out more information. Good news is, it isn't anything, dangerous. It's not pleasant, but it's not dangerous. So, you know what? I will take that. I can get back to it properly. That's good. Is there a list on which games you could play? Yes. Actually, yes. If you go to my About section on my Twitch page, it says what games I'm currently playing, what games I have played, and what games I plan to play in the nearest future. I need to update it slightly. But actually, no, I did update it today. Never mind, I am a massive liar. It is updated. But yeah, if you look at the bottom of the About section, then it will lead you to a list, which is a list of a bunch of stuff with stuff I want to do for the future. To be honest, there's too much. There's too much that I want to write down, but I'm not going to write down because I don't want to drown myself in options. Shout out to it as a school night for me. Please get some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I really appreciate it. Oh, and it's your birthday? Happy freaking birthday! Happy freaking birthday to you. And good night, Aqua. Thank you for stopping on by as always. Always such a treat.
Had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
Yeah, well. Don't, please. I don't want that. Please don't kill my wife. That'll make me sad. And once again, Alan decided to get rid of all of his equipment.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Suddenly give me options for a cast. Oh, this car. Ooh, okay, that's some handling. The hell out of my way, dark creatures. Oh, that is a jump, just begging to have a car thrown over it.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Room number 2. Oh. I see.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Man had, yes. I see.
Could have fooled me, pal.
I mean, yes, please look after your workers. No crunch time. Crunch time bad. Alan did not renew his driver's license. Alan probably has a lot of things that he hasn't done, which he probably should. Ha! I knew there was going to be a coffee thermos in here somewhere. Okay, that was a little bit of a flaccid jump. What the... Nope, not dealing with that. Not gonna deal with that. Ow. Great. End of the line. Hello? That better not be the deer, I swear to God. Oh.
What the hell?
Oh man. Stop it! I said stop it! Go, 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 go. Oh, Jesus Christ! This is just a bunch of crap on this damn bridge, which is taking me down. Yo, what's up, Dow Dow? Yeah, I'll be honest, Rex. Unfortunately, Neo World Ends With You just wasn't... I mean, people just weren't interested in it, which is kind of sad. So, I'll probably... I haven't made any progress in it, but it's looking likely I'll probably, make progress myself in it. Which is sad, but... Hey. Let the way it be and the way it do sometimes. Unfortunately, I am not at the point yet where I can just play whatever I want. But yeah. Someday, though. Someday I'll be able to play whatever I want and trick people into looking at awesome, weird games. Oh, how did I know? Freaking ow. Get the fuck out of here, stupid scuba. That was remastered Alan Wake so far. I mean, I'm near the end of the game, and it's really good. A little bit old and a little bit arguably unfair in places, but overall, really enjoyable time. You can definitely tell this was a game from mid-7th gen. Is that a monster? Wait. That is a monster truck. That is a demon. That is a darkness demon monster truck. That is hilarious. Damn it, I thought for a second I was about to get my own monster truck. I would have been so happy. Unfortunately, it is not a monster truck. Still, something that would be pretty good in off-road. Go, 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 go! God, it would be completely nonsensical, but I was kind of hoping one of these cars would have like a nitro boost or something. It would make absolutely no sense. But it would have been funny. Oh, shit. Please tell me I haven't screwed myself. Oh, no. No, it's fine. I could go this way. I can go this way. Oh, okay, it's fine. I'm fine. Crisis averted. Oh, that would have been bad. Bastards have got you. I am so sick. Of you guys coming into my peripheral vision. I didn't even see him move from that position. Alright. It's fine. It's progress. Progress is being made. Some more batteries. Still living. There's a light. I can get my health back. No, you don't. Silly. There's another. You are. Ah. God.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake.
Not gonna lie, that's a sexy crowd.
An old boat here, the remains of a long ago crashed airplane.
Hey,
there.
I aim to please.
Trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
And back into the car. Man, I'm gonna have to thank all of these people that have left all of their keys in the ignition ports, because damn, they have made my trip immensely more bearable by doing that. Thank you, Light Lady. God damn it, I'm not even allowed to get my super weapons without getting attacked now. Jesus, I almost wasted a flare on you chumps. Visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. You're looking for a specific part, ask for it yourself. You pull it, you must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Warning, jump piles may shift. Hazardous area. Ooh. Hunting rifle, or you know what? If I find a pump action, then I'll take that instead. But for the time being, I think hunting rifle is definitely a more worthwhile piece of equipment. Oh my god. Well, I guess that made me waste the flare gun anyway. Cool. God damn it. You know the worst part is, he showed up as soon as I pressed circle to pick up the flare, which means I had no way of getting out of that at that point. Oh, that sucked. It's fine. Fine. I still have 2 flare rounds. God, would you guys just... fucking piss off already? Right, now I can find if there's any junk in here worth a damn in peace. And apparently there is nothing. Cool. Alan obviously wrote it, but he left the keys inside. You know what? I buy it. Drawing something in the background, and God, I hate it when the first thing you learn about anything is just how bad you are at it. Yeah, but you're trying. And that's the main thing. And that means you'll get better. This is a freaking battle arena if I've ever seen one. I'm trying, but it sucks to try.
Out of my way. There had to be a way to power up the container lift.
Yeah, well,
Zane cut
still.
its heart out, but it didn't die.
I recognize you're bad at something and see no flaw.
Sweet nothings, sugar laced with poison.
I think that's true.
He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair.
You gotta be careful not to be too hard on yourself, though.
But he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water. A sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
And freaking Tom went through some shit. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare get away from me. I saw you. I saw you. God, I should really stop doing that, though. I need that health. That health is important. No, don't destroy my car. No! No, 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 not the car. Please, not the car. I need that. Oh, please tell me you're still alive. Oh, just barely. Oh, I can already tell that thing's going to start coming to life. Is there any other cars I can use? No, no, there is not. No! How dare you? I'll make them suffer for your sacrifice. Oh, it actually went up relatively quickly. Okay, never mind. I am running away like a massive coward. I'll never forget you. Oh, new car. New car is new, therefore better than old car. In which case, I will now forget car. That's how it works. You forget so easily? Forgets what? There's gonna be something at the top of that windmill, isn't there? And I want it. Whatever it is. Unless there is no way to get up there, in which case... Okay, nope, never mind. That looks like a death trap just waiting to happen. Never mind.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
So, in other words, no pressure. Absolutely no pressure at all. Jesus, don't even tempt him to go into Nomura level writing. That's a can of worms I am not ready to go down again. Pump action. Didn't even get a chance to use that hunting rifle. Sheesh. I'm back in the frickin' ghost town.
I will never give her to you.
Oh! Well, okay then. You know what? I have 12 of these. And I'm gonna frickin' use them. Shit. Come on, Alan. Just keep on doing your best. We're gonna make it, buddy. I know I've called you an asshole many times. I will probably call you an asshole before this is all over, but hey. Not a bad guy overall. You're just kind of a dick. You know, abrasive. Despite what some people will say, there's a difference between being a terrible person and being a dickhead.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Shotgun rifle, that is what Talos taught me. Little does Cam know he needed all 12 of to defeat the final boss. That was a joke. I really hope so. Otherwise, that would just be bad. That would just be bad design. That would just be really bad design. I have a little bit more faith in the developers of this game to get that right. I'm not even sure if there is going to be a final boss. I'm not sure if this is the type of game that would have a final boss. But that being said, we've had boss encounters. I mean, frickin' birds, man. I mean, flares as well. God dang. Oh, this is some Donkey Kong shit. Not quite as fast, though. And I kind of wish it was a little bit faster. God, birds just migrate already? Do you really literally have to be here? This place have such a big bird population anyway? I don't care if did we just write that every single bird in the entire world decided to migrate to this one place at the same time? Not even birds, just ravens or crows specifically. A bunch of birds decided to come into this area like it was the freaking sunflower seed convention. They started pecking at all of the over who dared try to take their food and their spoils. Hans Moldman was stuck inside a telephone booth and asked for the biggest bird feeder that they had. He replied, "No, that's too big." Nothing gonna stop me at this point. I don't care how many of you spawn. Wasn't expecting a gauntlet of having to go through the entire town in order to find my way to Cauldron Lake, I must admit. I'm not even going through the town, I'm going through everywhere else except the town at this point. Did the game just literally put a progression blocker literally right in front of me? Freaking rude. A literal progression blocker. Didn't even do his job very well. Didn't block shit. Eh. Eh. Kind of almost jarring at this point when Alan isn't even monologuing that much to himself anymore. It's almost like he doesn't want to create anything by accident. Sort of just did a few throwaway thoughts and then was like, no. I can't talk too much shit. Are you seriously kidding me right now? Just a goddamn boat, huh? I couldn't do anything about that. I think honestly at this point, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to, since we still got the DLC to do after this, I'm actually going to save the finale for next time for Alan Wake because I'm getting quite tired. So I'm actually going to finish off here for today. Whew. But yeah. Hey ho, we're making good progress. We're almost there. We're almost there. We've almost defeated the darkness. Yeah. I just don't want to push it. I want to have full brain capabilities for whatever mindfuck ending this game tries to do, because I will be very surprised if they try to do an ending that wraps itself up nicely in a nice, neat little bow. We are getting there, though. Alright, folks. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to see if anyone else is online that we can invade. Yes, yes, there is. Yes, I know who we can do. I know exactly who we can raid. A friend of mine I haven't been able to raid in a while. So that's what we're going to do. Hey ho, but yes, I got Discord. If you're not on the Discord, I have Twitter and I have YouTube, which I'm now getting back into the habit of uploading to. There's some good things in the future. So yeah. Good job with the essence of dual shielding. Alright, take care, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye!